Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Kostic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Spot on with that tackle. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Is it going to be? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Fred. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Çağlar Söyüncü. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He must finish! Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Really good challenge.
The reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website.
Rodgers.
Ticket office for more information.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. Fred. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Fenerbahce deserved to be in front here.
Chance here. And that'll be offside. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Ollie Watkins. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Kostic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Morgan Rodgers. Dusan Tadic. Well, great attacking play. Well, strong hand on the ball. Showing fine vision. Watkins. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Dusan Tadic. And the pass deftly cut out. Marco Asensio. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Watkins. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. beating the defender, but a good piece of tidying up. Intelligent threaded pass here. Big chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. Watkins. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just cutting off the supply. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he find the net? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kostic. An alert intervention. Dzeko. Kostic has it. Feeding it through. Pivotal moment defensively. And the referee's whistle, meaning... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marco Asensio. Here is Digne. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good idea. And offside, unfortunately. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Dzeko. Fred. And a chance to level it. Must score. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? This could be troublesome. Marco Asensio is in. He had to score, and he does. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. 30 minutes left for play. Really good challenge. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And stopping the danger. And cutting it out. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Morgan Rodgers. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that That was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
No advantage. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Nasiri. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ramsey. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Dusan Tadic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Tielemans. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Fred. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Lucatinha. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. A routine save. Fred. They've given it away. Marco Asensio. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. And the pass getting in the way.
Well, maybe that bit of luck could prove the turning point for Fenerbahce, but they're going to have to be quick. Not long left now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Marco Asensio. What a brilliant pass. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Capable of so much better from that position. And that is the end of the contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Oh, good use of the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good visualisation and execution. And quick thinking defensively. The outcome is a goal kick here. Great effort to keep that one in play. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dusan Tadic. Here is Fred. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Quadio Kone. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Fred. Now Dzeko. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Dzeko. And playing it through. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. They did have the ball, but not anymore. Sebastian Szymanski. Dzeko. Might be a chance here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Mancini. It's with Paredes. It's with Celik. Artem Dovbyk. A creative look about this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he could cash in. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Ndika. And Over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Dovbik. Artem Dovbik. Delivered into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Dusan Tadic. Skriniar. Oh, good vision there. And options in the centre. Is this the moment? And he did what he had to do defensively. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dzeko. Well, possession ceded. Dusan Tadic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Zöynçü. Kostic has it. Çağlar Zöynçü. Fred. Sebastian Szymański. Sofyan Amrabat. Kostic has it. Szymański. Fred. He's in with a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ndika. It's with Chelly. Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Couldn't hang on to it. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Oh, pressing really high. And Nesiri. And fed forwards. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And playing it through. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. It's a short one. Really vital interception. This could be troublesome. Real chance. Can he find the net? And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Sebastian Szymański. Kostic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Fred.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Szymański. Dusan Tadic. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, good effective pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Sofyan Amrabat. Szymański. Soyuncu has it. Sebastian Szymański. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Chance to do damage. Kostic has it. It's there for him. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Angelino. Will he play it in? He takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Now, who can he play it to? Sofyan Amrabat. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Could be threatening. Flag raised for offside. Angelino struggling to keep the ball. Skriniar. He must finish. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Artem Dovbyk. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Dusan Tadic. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Tadic. Can he play it in? And pushed away to safety.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Dusan Tadic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. We're live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system.
They could be in here, Stuart. What a save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Ndika. It's with Celik. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Johnny. And he's through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Constantelias. And teammates around him. Magnificent defending. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mete. Samata on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Giannis Constantelias. Now here's Johnny. Johnny. Constantelias. Chance to finish. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Delightful pass. Johnny. Delivered into the area here. Just knocked it out of there. Dovbik. Very quick thinking there. Oh, breezing past him. He's trying to create something. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Guadio Kone. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And this delivered it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Johnny. Zivkovic. Trying to open up the defence. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Tyson. Samata. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Tyson. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Yanis Konstantelias was spot on with that challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Takes aim! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mete. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And that's really well read. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. "30 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Paredes. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Samata. Giving the ball away. It's going to be a Roma throw. A good vision there. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Johnny. Wonderful chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Dobbik. And now Svilar. Angelino. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Dobbik. It's with Celik. In a position from which they could potentially... And what a magical save it was!
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play...
And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Johnny. Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Mateusz Vieteska. Tyson. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eldor Shomurodov. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Teammates available. Tyson. Constantelias. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Outdoing his opponent. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Determined defending. And so the referee blows for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
Oh, super piece of play. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Raskin. James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. Václav Černý. Now with Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Danger averted for now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Černý. Well, no way through. Kone. Is this the moment? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Raskin. Leon Balogun. On to Raskin. Václav Černý. On the ball, Dessers. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. This looks interesting. Might be dangerous. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Václav Černý. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bayrami. And the flag has gone up, offside. Really good challenge. Bayrami. Giving it a try. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Has To catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Nicolas Raskin.
And it's Tavernier.
Nicolas Raskin.
James Tavernier.
Raskin.
Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Václav Černý.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Paredes. Well, able to close down the shot. Dessers. Perfect challenge. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik.
And it's with Mancini.
Artem Dovbyk.
And Rangers have it back now.
Bayrami. Shomurodov. Václav Černý.
Dessers. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It should be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Nedim Bayrami.
Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Shomurodov.
And the defensive intervention there.
Václav Černý.
And that'll be offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Trying to open them up. Huge block. That's a good-looking pass. Well, strong hand on the ball. And a good take under duress there. A long way from the perfect pass.
Nedim Bayrami.
Le nonne Deborah e Barbara
by Rami. On the ball, Dessers. Nedim by Rami.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Dessers.
Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Kone.
Taken away, he won the ball. He's given it straight to the opposition. Not the best challenge, free kick.
By Rami.
Options in the centre. Oh, it's a superb! And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to pull one back. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes left for play. It's there for him! Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And a fine tackle. Running with the ball confidently. No possibilities inside the box. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And the referee does send him off. No arguments there.
Well, no complaints really, but they need to reorganise now. Quickly.
And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, a good tackle. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Dessers.
And there goes the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Watkins. And a strong tackle. What can they do from here? Marco Asensio. It looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Look at Digne. It's with Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. That's a useful looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. Has eyes for goal! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice switch of play. Went in strongly, decisively. Marco Asensio. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Dogby. Guadio Kone. Oh, he's given the ball away. No space for them here. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Marco Asensio. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Opportunity in the wide area. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And blocked. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Nicely cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Eldor Shomurodov. Good looking cross. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Lucadinha. Well, nicely cut out. Paredes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Tielemans. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, disappointing clearance. Pivotal moment defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. And just blotting out the danger. Throw in then to Roma. And a decent delivery. Oh, incredible save. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So back underway here into the second half. Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. Dovbyk. And now Ndika. Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Cristante. Just narrowly off target. Paredes. Marco Asensio. Incisive pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Could reduce the deficit. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Mancini. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It might be. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Firing it in. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. It's with Camara. Matty Cash. Ramsey. A bit wasteful from Villa. 20 minutes to go in this one. And quick thinking defensively. Kone. It's looking promising. Great opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Watkins. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. This could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. Might be a chance to break. Villa unable to retain possession. This looks interesting. Ollie Watkins. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Cash. Ramsey. And the ball back with Roma now. Eldor Shomurodov. Chance here. And nicely parried away. Boubacar Kamara. Will he play it in? And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Playing it in. Morgan Rodgers. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Konsa. Marco Asensio. And there goes the final whistle. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhook books, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Jacob Ramsey. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he finish? He's blocked it! A short corner here. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Watkins. Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Watkins. Look at Digne. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Sofian Amrabat. Kostic. Now Dzeko. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing opportunity. Smuggled away. Dzeko. Kostic has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cutting it back. Wonderful chance! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Look at Digne. Ramsey. Watkins. And return to Watkins. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Something to worry about here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Fenerbahce are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Çağlar Söyüncü. Dzeko. And playing it through. Oh, great block. Watkins. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Konsa. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Delightful pass. And quick thinking defensively. Sebastian Szymanski. Stopped a surefire goal. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And options in the centre. Under pressure. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Succeeded in blocking it. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cash. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And Nesiri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Here is Digne. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. Firing it in. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Superb defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fred. Now the counter-attack looks on. Options in the middle. "30 minutes left for play. And the perfect position to read it. Rodgers. This looks promising out wide. Ollie Watkins. And that's a very good parry. Fred. Kostic. Now Dzeko. And cutting it out. Marco Asensio. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Good idea. Dzeko. Still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. And back with Emiliano Martinez. 20 minutes remaining. Lucadinha. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. And return to Watkins. And a very good challenge. Dzeko. Well, that's splendid play. And a fantastic diving save. Oh, good strike. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Outrageously skillful. And a strong tackle. Watkins. Cash. Watkins. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Can they get one back? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Zuyuncu. Szymański. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Sufyan Amrabat. Fred. Nice-looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dzeko. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fred. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A foul, but advantage played. Well, beating his opponent. Tadic. It was intended for Dzeko. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special! A wondrous... And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Beautifully weighted ball. Happy to shoot. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Sebastian Szymański. It's with Milan Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Shomurodov. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Eldor Shomurodov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a creative look about this. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Zöyüncü. Kostic has it. Çağlar Zöyüncü. And it's with Amrabat. Zöyüncü. Sofyan Amrabat. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Szymański. Dzeko. This could be the equaliser. Artem Dovbyk. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Tadic. Fred. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Fenerbahce with the ball again. Fred. They could level it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fred. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Taken short. And quick thinking defensively.
Kone. Cristante.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That's a good-looking shot from a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Plenty of options.
Cristante.
Angles it back. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, maybe the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Incisive pass.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Will he find the net? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dusan Tadic. Soyuncu has it. Kostic. Dzeko. Kostic has it. Now Dzeko. Kostic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sofian Amrabat. Fred.
Szymański.
And he takes on the shot. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Individual brilliance.
En-Nesyri.
Who can he pick out? Oh, surely! The post and back in play.
Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they've been second best so far today. But that piece of luck might just inspire Roma up their game here. They certainly need to.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, that'll be a free kick. Did well to win the ball back. Tapping it back. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Dzeko. And Nesiri. Now Dzeko. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Cristante. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Skriniar. Sebastian Szymanski. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Dobbik. Can he play it in? Cristante.
Sayın spor severler, şekil ve kötü tezahürat yapılmaması icap olur. Teşekkürler.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Possession one. Could be threatening. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dusan Tadic. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Paredes. Angelino. It's with Chelly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he's given us away. Brian Cristante. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, big opportunity! Strong hand on that one. Corner awarded. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, it strikes the bar. So the corner played into the box and effectively parried away by the keeper. Dusan Tadic. That's a good pass. Brian Cristante. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good-looking cross. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Eldor Shomurodov. And the throw-in for Roma. Eldor Shomurodov. Very quick thinking there. What a magnificent pass. And they could do damage. Wow, what a stop that was. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
A very good tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Mete. Guadio Kone. Oh, he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Andrija Živković. Johnny. No space for them here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. They're now playing with more width. They're switching the play quickly, and they're looking to stretch their...
For the lead here. No problems for the keeper. Živković. Opportunity. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Dogbik. Incisive pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Tyson. Crossing opportunity. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Beautifully weighted ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ndika. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Getting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Ndika. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Paredes. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Decent position. Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Constantelias. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A good and fair challenge. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Might be a chance to break. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Might be dangerous. And swiftly ending that attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. And offside it is. Mete. Well, very effective play in possession. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Teammates available. Andrija Živković. Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Živković. Could play it in. And in the perfect position to read it. Now this could be productive. Can he put it away? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Well, a textbook interception. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And space to cross it. Under pressure, can he do it? And he's made it a place for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Johnny. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Andrija Živković. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Samata on the ball. Abdul Rahman Baba. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to cross. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Read it well. Well, he's won the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Could be dangerous. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Mete. Samata. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the...
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And there goes the final. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Can he put it away? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Declan Rice. Trossard. Oh, surely. Keeping it out. Julian Riasson. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And it didn't worry the keeper. Partey. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinelli. My goodness, that's silly. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he takes it on. The post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Pascal Gross. Rely on your keeper. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Valdemar Anton. The pass deftly cut out. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Decent looking pass. Pivotal moment defensively. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Saka. And now with Trossard. Plays it back. To jump in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kober. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Svensson. So nearly at half-time, not quite, but Borussia Dortmund finding themselves behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, how would you sum up what you've seen from them in this game so far?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And in with a real chance. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. 2-0 now and back underway. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Mecha. Brandt with it. And possibilities inside the box. That's got to be on. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Kivior. Rice with it. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Great effort to keep that one in play. Nice switch of play. And a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And he read it well, intercepting it. Saka. Girassi. Adeyemi. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Gross. Felix Mecha. Intercepted effortlessly. Breaking at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Creative look about this. And space to cross it. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Martinelli. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Mecha. 20 minutes remaining. Footwork. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Teammates available. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Rioson. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Now can they counter clinically? The inside route looking promising. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Promising pass. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Arsenal have given it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gives it a go! Oh, tremendous block. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a loud reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. They've regained possession. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Great block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And intercepting it. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. They've been breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Lukaku. And now with Di Lorenzo. And that'll be offside. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Fine build-up as they... Oh, genuine chance! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Thomas Partey. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinelli. Scott McTominay. And a fine tackle. Must be! And it's gone in for Arsenal! Will they be stopped from this position? Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Lukaku. The post. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Saka. Must score! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Politano. Scott McTominay. Well read to ease the pressure. Trossard. And Napoli with the ball again. Politano. And space to cross it. Lukaku. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Saka. Can he take the chance? In it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing! Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. They've regained possession. Raspadori. And wasteful from the Partenope. Trossard. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukaku. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Trossard. A good vision there. That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Trossard, opportunity, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And playing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And return to Trossard. He's in behind. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. No way through. Let's see about the delivery. Kept it out and played it away. Corner once more. Good clearance. Beaten his man, but stacked defending when it mattered. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trossard. And just the tackle that was needed. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Politano. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lukaku. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Played over. He cuts it back. Great defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. 10 minutes to go then. From a long way out. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. William Saliba. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Lukaku. He takes aim, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. And a timely intervention. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Superb block. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Played into the box. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Lukaku. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And the corner's been given. Half-hearted clearance. Di Maria. Dangerous ball. Could still be dangerous. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And played the pass well. Well, Benfica have it back now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Gives it a go. Tremendous block. Opportunity. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Ali Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Now with Lobotka. Anguissa. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And quick thinking defensively. An awful lot of green space to run into. Must be! And pushed away to safety. That's a good pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Florentino. Di Maria. Kolu. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Passing it accurately. Can be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And successfully cut out. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Lukaku, trying to open them up, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Silva. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Now Matias Oliveira. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lobotka. Lukaku! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And the whistle is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Otamendi. Aursnes. Kukcu. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Antonio Silva. Kukcu. Very effective pass. Benfica unable to retain possession. Fredrik Aursnes. Pulls it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Amir Rahmani. Now Matias Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Onto Spinazzola. Raspadori. Onguisa. Politano. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. So a half an hour remaining. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. And players waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giacomo Raspadori. Otamendi has it. Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nere. Now Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Lukaku. Foiling his opponent completely. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. Di Maria. Is this the moment? Thwarting him. Can he finish? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well read to win possession back. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. On to McTominay. And quick thinking defensively. Distributing it well. What to like about that pass? Still not clear. An attack full of promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, big chance! Brilliant save.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it petered out. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And he's through. Well, fantastic reflex action.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, great vision. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, really stout defending there, off the line. A good and fair challenge. And there it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Well, dare I say it, a bit of shooting practice required on the back of that.
Well, he won't want to see that again. He's missed by a long way there.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Delightful pass. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Lukaku. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Rafinha. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Politano. The chance is on. Pivotal moment defensively. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. He read it well defensively. An encouraging move from Barca. And that is how to beat your opponent. Dani Olmo. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Excellent defending. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Lobotka. Given away by Barca. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. He failed to deliver that time. Koundé. Could cross it in here. Can he give them the lead? Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Koundé. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Koundé. A really top-notch piece of defending. It has to be. And there it is, 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Spinazzola. And on to Di Lorenzo. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he get the shot off? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Excellent strike! And with that... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now he's been ruled offside. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. No possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now.
Well, only a great save prevented Napoli from equalising there. It's coming, though. You can just sense it.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And playing it back. Nabotka. And that's a very good parry. Throw in then for Napoli. And he read it well defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Defenders need to cover. And the counter-attack came to nothing.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And a Napoli throw in here. And Barca have it back. Lukaku. Well, the post getting in the way there. Lukaku. It might be. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, these Napoli fans are demanding more from their team, and they need to find a goal from somewhere.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. That was going in. Oh, good vision. And Lukaku is through. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
De Jong. Really good challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, time is running out for Napoli, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen, but they've got to do it quickly.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. This might be ideal for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Spinazzola. And Meret has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And that is going to be all for this contest anyway. Napoli. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal And West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Scott McTominay. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And passing it through. Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And in the right position to read it. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Now Lukaku. Will they take the lead here? That was going in. Lukaku. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. And having a goal! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And we saw the situation developing. Lukaku. Girassi. Well, Napoli have it once again. Brandt. And playing it through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. But someone trying to go forward. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he give them the lead? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oliveira. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. And Politano with it. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mecha. Well, he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Politano. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And there it is. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riosson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Mecha. Riosson. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. Mecha. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Politano. Politano. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Riosson. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Julian Riosson. Felix Mecha. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Leonardo Spinazzola. The switch of play now.
Lo stadio è anche vostro. Aiutateci a tenerlo pulito e in ordine. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
"20 minutes to go. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lukaku. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good vision. Great defending. And a very good challenge. Felix Mecha. Has a go. And rattling the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, a big let-off for Napoli there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere.
No, it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Can. Mecha. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But nothing comes of it. With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ben-Sebaini. Rioson. Adeyemi. Julian Rioson. Close to full time here, not quite. Napoli with a little bit of work to do, but they're almost there.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Giacomo Raspadori. Well, terrific skill. And we will have just one additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And that is all. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. Genuine chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Adeyemi. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Partey. Trossard. Read it well. Svensson. Saliba. Martinelli. Another good tackle. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Bensebaini. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Felix Mecha. Riasson. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Keeping the ball moving. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Mastery of the passing game. Is this the moment? What a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Obvious offside. Julian Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be troublesome. Brandt must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Partey. Martinelli. And here's Saliba. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Trossard. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Arsenal Could threaten from this position. Trossard. Opportunity here. Worked it brilliantly. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Can they square the game? Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the post got him away. Forcing him. Now, who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good play this. What a block! Martinelli. Rice. Good idea. Again the homework. Saka. Super challenge. Still dangerous. It's got to be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. What a vital intervention. And there it is. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Emre Can. And defensive play to be applauded. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Perfect tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Really important tackle. And whipped into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Trossard. He's given it straight to the opposition. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Declan Rice. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Let's fly here! Thomas Partey. Kivior. Declan Rice. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. An encouraging Arsenal move. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Gives it a go. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. finds an accurate cross. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Svensson. Adeyemi. And no way through. Brandt. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Saka. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Breaking at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And they could do damage. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Adeyemi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Felix Medja. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. And Dortmund have the ball again. Medja. Brandt with it. Decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Trossard. Able to get a body in the way. 5 minutes left. Determined defending. The switch of play now. Saka. No way through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trossard. Trying to open them up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away. A full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be... There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made! Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Throw in then for Napoli. Arsenal recovering possession well. Raspadori. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Saka. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Arsenal have given it away. Lukaku. Crucial piece of defending. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Very quick thinking there. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Bukayo Saka. He might be able to make it through. Knocked away by the keeper. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Trossard. Big chance. Able to close down the shot. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Let's fly here.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Napoli unable to retain possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Incisive pass. Not out of the woods yet. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the shot. And off the post. Lukaku. And the right goes to cut out the pass. Could be threatening. Lukaku. Raspadori. And slipped through beautifully. Intercepting it intelligently. Martinelli. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Napoli's still behind, but they are knocking at the door now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Saka. Real chance. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Politano. Lukaku! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. William Saliba. Kivior. Well, that's going to be all. And the second half has begun here in North London. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Perfect tackle. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Just the tackle that was needed. Firing it in. They've got a good palm on it. Partey. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And teammates around him. Trossard. And here's Rice. Angles it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Excellent strike. Oh, long-distance effort. And a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Lukaku. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Electing to cross into the centre. And a time for calm on the ball. Trossard. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Using space on the opposite flank now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. And Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. And there to intervene. Declan Rice. Fine sequence of passes. Trossard. And here's Saka. And an astute piece of defending. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Spinazzola. And back with Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open up the defence. And defensive play to be applauded. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, might be. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Did well to win the ball back. Lobotka.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Arsenal fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Saka. Could be threatening. Oh, hand on the ball. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Miles from goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Lukaku. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinelli. Rice. Credit to them for winning back possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for this. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He fancies it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Oh, good vision. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
It's been knocked forward and it might give Angel Di Maria something to think about. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Good piece of defending. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Really trying to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Good weight on that pass. Into the goal that puts them ahead. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pavlidis. A good vision there. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Florentino. Kukcu. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. On the ball, Florentino. And a chance for the lead. Can they produce something? And cutting inside. The fans want to see a shot. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Then Matias Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Oliveira. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Nice looking move, this. And the referee has given the corner. So any scope here for them to add to their lead. Things needed to be better. Cookchu. A very timely interception. How can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Spinazzola. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. Blocked by Otamendi. High quality defending. Really nice ball. Politano. Going for the chip. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the manager. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. Lukaku in position. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Politano. Olgisa. Now Lukaku. Opportunity here. What a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A real opening now. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Pavlidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. Politano. And a chance to whip it in here. Lukaku! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back to Trubin. On the ball, Florentina. Otamendi has it. Cookchu. And the keeper has it now. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well to win it back. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And it's a quality pass. McTominay. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, no way through. Florentino. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And a strong tackle. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Di Maria. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Possibilities inside the box. Di Maria. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Olisa. He read it well defensively. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Do they have the guile to open up the defence?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. Cook-Chu must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Change a little. Every corner counts at this junction. Passed away. Silva. Giacomo Raspadori. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Politano. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's Barcelona. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Keeping it on the ground. The odd target, however. Work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. A very good tackle. Politano. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. Lukaku. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lukaku. And now Politano. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku, really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. No foul play, says the referee. What a goal it was! Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Oh, showing good patience. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, that was incisive. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Lewandowski. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Di Lorenzo. Corner coming up. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And how about that for a save? And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo might be able to set up the chance. Just can't get it past him. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Last man back and job done. Well, he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Matteo Politano. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Dani Olmo. Politano. Lukaku waiting. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. On to de Jong. Pedri. That's useful play. Rafinha. Lewandowski. It has to be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Amir Rahmani. Now Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And now Lewandowski! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Politano. This looks promising. The textbook interception. McTominay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Danny Olmo. Politano. Great defending. Lukaku! Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Politano. And that is offside. De Jong. Pedri. Making considerable progress with the ball. And having a goal! And pushed away to safety. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Amir Rahmani. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. 10 minutes left for play. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And teammates around him. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Possession one. Now a decent position. Politano. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Frankie De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Opportunity missed. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Looking for the right angle. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Pascal Gross. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? An encouraging move from Napoli. And swiftly ending that attack. Spinazzola. McTominay. And that is offside. That'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Riasson. And the ball is with Girassi. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Amir Rahmani. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rahmani has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Anguissa. Now Matias Oliveira. Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. An attack full of promise. McTominay. Now with Lukaku. An alert piece of defending. Brandt. Might be a chance here. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Amir Rahmani. Matias Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Brandt. And goes for goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lukaku! And there's the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Julian Riasson. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Plenty to think about. Getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. A wonderful intervention. Lukaku. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is good. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Brandt. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well read to win possession back. Given away by Napoli. Pascal Gross. Superb block. Very effective pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused him all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. "20 minutes to go then. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Big chance to get them on terms. Huge block. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? It'll still be dangerous and effectively parried away by the keeper. Really clever pressing. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Politano. Oh, a superb save. And threading it through. Olgisa. Options in the middle. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? And an astute piece of defending. And passing it through. Crucial piece of defending. Lukaku.
And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb effort to keep it in. Lukaku. This looks interesting. Will he finish? Oh, an equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Felix Necha. With it. Rami Ben-Sebaini. 10 minutes left for play. Svensson. Ben-Sebaini. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
A very timely interception. Girassi. Decision is one of offside here. Lobotka. Pulls it back. Could be! And rattling the post. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Brandt. And fell forwards. Oh, good save. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. And with that, the 90... Building to a crescendo all week, and And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. They take it short. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Christensen. Timed his challenge magnificently. Feeding it through. And he clears it out of harm's way. Shot from long range. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Hugo Ekitike. Space afforded him. And he cuts in from the wing. And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Adeyemi. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Dangerous looking attack. Bensebaini. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Knocked away by the keeper. And a Dortmund corner here. Elects to go short. Takes on the shot. Can they cover up? That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Theat. Mario Götze. A very effective challenge put in. Mecha. Can they create something? The keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, those stats tell the story. Dortmund have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been really disappointing so far.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Larsson. Knauf. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. It looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's with Larsson. Hugo Ekitike. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Svensson. Vos. Can he put it in? Oh, great block. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pascal Gross. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Options in the centre. Can they convert? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's going to have a go here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Knauf. Resting like that will help the cause. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Chance to finish. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Emre Can. It's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Getting in there to intercept. Chance to cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And Brown in possession. Julian Riosson. Mecha. Well, he's given us away. And a cutback. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Might be on for them. Oh, surely! Surely can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now with Koch. possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Given away again. Pascal Gross. Now, there could be a dismissal here. To get it beyond the wall. Good save! Well, the post got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
A real opening now. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Larson with it. Ekitike. Wasteful from Dortmund. Good threading it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brandt. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's in here. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Here's Larsson. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And over it comes. Pressure on to clear his lines. Feeding it through, and darting through. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Christensen. An effective challenge. Can he take advantage? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Ekitike. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that will do it. The referee... the tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Svensson. Brandt with it. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Pascal Gross. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. It looks promising. And the ball is with Girassi. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. And playing it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Emre Can. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Svensson. Brandt with it. Going to be a Dortmund free kick. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, you have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Oh, he looks threatening. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a tidy challenge. Guerreiro. And angling it back. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? He got a good palm on it. Kane. Can he finish? Wonderful save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And he takes it on. Great defending. This is going to be. And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund have given it away. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Superbly Beautifully read and executed. And that will be offside. To take the lead. Nicely blocked. And defensive play to be applauded. Really closing him down here. Felix Mecha. Now options are plenty. Sends it back. Still alive. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. They favoured a short one here. Brandt! And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. He's given it away. Kane. Sané has it. Low ball. Magnificent defending. Mecha. Adeyemi. Wonderful chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. And a chance for him to nudge in front. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
In a decent position now. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Who can he pick out? Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Musiala. And Kane might mean business. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, very effective play in possession. That is tackling of the highest order. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Perfect position to cut it out. And possibilities here. Brilliantly blocked. A long way from the perfect pass. Gross. A fine cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Surely! Great defending! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce! They've delivered the goal! Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Spencer. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emrecan now. Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. How about the cross? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Adeyemi. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, Bayern have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Leroy Sané. Poor pass. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a chance to whip it in here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Emrecan. Brandt with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Into the penalty area. The crossbar got in the way. From a long way out. And the danger is averted. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lienhart. Kunta on the ball. Lienhart. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Lukas Kübler. Excellent ball over the top. And still looking for space. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Crossing possibilities. No way through. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Grifo. Oh, nice ball. And options in the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Grifo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Michael Olise. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lucas Höhler. And this is Grifo. Can they create something from here? Decent looking pass. Now in a more than decent position. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. No time for calm on the ball. Olise. Sané has it. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Ginter. And Grifo in possession. Nice looking pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, what can they do from here? Kimmich. Hey! Magnificent defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. having a field day. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Konrad Laimer. Sané. Will he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is on. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Michael Olise. Laimer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Günther. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sané. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Angles it back. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Could cross it in here. Good looking move. Can he get them in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lienhart. On to Günther. Günther. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Lienhart. Günther on the ball. Ritsu Doan. Grifo. On to Günther. And Grifo in possession. And slipped through beautifully. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Prompt defensive action called for. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Delightful pass. Magnificent defending. Doan. Can they open things up? He cuts it back. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sloppy from Sané. A long way out here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Just 10 minutes to go. Ritsu Doan. And passing it well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, the post denied him. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lukas Kübler. Grifo. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Bayern. They take on Bayer Leverkusen and it's live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, breezing past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Beards. Garcia. Xhaka with it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Schick. Given away by Leverkusen. Kane. Good high press. And it's a quality pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Leverkusen with the ball once more. Kane. That's a good pass. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Aleix Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Incapié. He knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And given away by Leverkusen. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Beards. Granit Xhaka. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. This could be troublesome. Kane. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Beards. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Fruitful looking attack. Leverkusen regaining possession. And showing fine vision. Xhaka. Grimaldo. And goes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. He got a good palm on it. Florian Wirtz. Given away by Bayern Munich. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Wirtz. Decent position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Garcia. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. And very deftly cut out. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Amin Adli. Sheik. Is it going to be? And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Michael Olise. Might be able to produce from this position. Now options are plenty. Sané! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Opportunity here. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Given away by Leverkusen. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. So half an hour remaining. Good forward back here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Adli. To prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Guerrero. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Guerrero. Capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Adli. A chance maybe from the wide position. Must be! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. A very good tackle. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And sent in by Sané. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Sané. And blocked for now. Bayern regaining possession here. Possibilities in the centre. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. A very timely interception. Schick. Good effort here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Adli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that full time. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hugo Ekitike. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And having a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kane. Really good challenge. They've given it away. Hugo Ekitike. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kane. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Hugo Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good-looking ball. Kane. The fans are shouting, shoot. That is a tackle and a half. Looks more than decent. Olise. And the fine tackle. Could be threatening. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Musiala. And Eintracht regaining possession. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And players waiting in the centre. Kane! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Goretzka. Laimer. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there to intercept. Kimmich. Ansgar Knauf. Futa. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Götze. It's there for him. Failure to hold it by Götze. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Timely intervention. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Can he play it in? Firing it in. The first half, And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Brown. And now Larson. Ansgar Knauf. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Futa. Mario Götze. Knauf. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Elias Skiri. Knauf. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Clean challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mario Götze. Well, he was one of them.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Jamal Musiala. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And playing it through. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that'll be a Bayern ball. So half an hour remaining. Leroy Sané. And Bayern have the ball once more. Michael Olise. It looks promising. Given away by Bayern Munich. Breaking at pace. Musiala. Showing fine vision. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Pivotal moment defensively. He's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kim. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Bayern have given us away. inside the final 15 minutes. Daniel Goodson. How about the cross? Smuggled away. Eintracht with the ball again. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Manuel Neuer, and he's proved it yet again with that save there.
Daniel Goodson. And Bayern doing well to win it back.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Kuta. Here's Goodson now. Christensen. Ansgar Knau. Teat. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Here's Goodson now. Brilliant piece of skill. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's tilted out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And so the contest comes. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Goodson! And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Really incisive defending. Mario Götze. And going for goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Svensson. A very effective challenge put in.
Pressure whatsoever on the keeper.
And Brown in possession.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Ekitike.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very quick thinking there. And that is offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And possibilities here. Palmed away by the keeper. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And Brown in possession. Good through ball. And a chance to whip it in here. It's an obvious offside. And he saw the situation developing. Ansgar Knauf. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Pascal Gross. Really well played pass. And making the run to the inside. Can he do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Bensebaini.
And the ball is with Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Ansgar Knauf. Brown. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Christensen. Well, nothing productive, really.
Crossing possibilities. Regained possession. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Textbook defending inside the box. A That's a good-looking ball. Danger averted. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is going to be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Skiri. Knauf. Looks promising out wide. Long way out. The shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Resting like that will help the cause. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Brown. Here's Kutzer now. Kutzer threading it through. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. It looks promising. Big chance! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Christensen. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Showing ambition. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Girassi. This could be troublesome. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Skiri. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Pascal Gross. Feeding it through. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the ball is rolling once more, and Borussia Dortmund are really in the mood here. Hugo Ekitike. Now with Koch. Kuta. Skiri. Teat. Kuta. And Christensen has it. And Brown in possession. Larsson. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gross. And winning it back. opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Ekitike. Ansgar Knau. Svensson. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Long way out this. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Going short. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Ita. Skiri. Christensen. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, they could really get at the opposition. A chance perhaps. But it wasn't a taxing save. And that will be all for this game. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Musiala. Leimer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Colbert. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Oh, danger here. The cutback. And the attack fizzled out. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Sané has it. And options in the centre. Kimmich. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dortmund with the ball once more. He must finish! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Musiala. To win it back. Grant. On to cross. Real chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Konrad Leimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. What a block! And playing it through. Starts to turn the ball away. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Blocked for now. And defensive play to be applauded. Svensson. Sané. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Thrown into the area here. Well, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Now he must favour the cross. Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. And with that... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Brandt. On to Gross. Ryerson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. How about the cross? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And take it away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Pascal Gross. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Real chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lima. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kim. Konrad Lima. Goretzka has it now. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Intelligent threaded pass here. And quick thinking defensively. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Chance to play it in. By Dortmund. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the net? One of the middle really for Neuer. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now what can they do from here? Of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It's a weighted pass. Guerrero. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Girassi. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Lima. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Svensson. 15 minutes remaining. Possession one. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was... doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
To go. Jamal Musiala. And that was a very fine read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Svensson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might lead to a chance. Fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Can he finish them off? Lots of risk there. But he's won the ball. Will he play it in? And we will have just one additional minute. Can he find the right pass? And it might be. The threat was there, but no problems now. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Go on. Possibilities inside the box. Sends it back. Can they this one. Kim. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Here's Neuer. Goretzka. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Could cross it in here. Not the best clearance. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, again the frame of the goal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Lucas Höhler. Nice looking pass. Doan. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Oh, tremendous block. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ritsu Doan. Options in the centre. Putting them under the course. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Jamal Musiala. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Grifo. See a shot, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kim. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
That pair of hands did his job. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Sloppy from Sané. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And with that... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Konrad Lima. Now with Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Teammates available. Kane. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. We just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ritsu Doan. Promising pass. Doan losing possession a bit easily. Feeding it through. Quick reflex action from Neuer. He's driven in the corner. Kimmich. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Lukas Kübler. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for composure on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball played over. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Konrad Lima. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. The switch of play now. Michael Olise. Promising position this. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? In position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Konrad Lima. Well, showing good vision. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Well, he's lost the ball. All the way. Genuine chance. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Günther. Eggestein. And this is Grifo. Ritsu Doan. Firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Do something positive on the counter-attack. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lienhardt deciding to give it to the keeper. Günther. And by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Günther on the ball. win the ball. And this is Grifo. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Eggestein. Lucas Höhner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking shot. Tremendous block. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now options are plenty. Can he take the chance? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ritsu Doan. The referee blows for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And possibilities inside the box. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A real opening now. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely blocked. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. This is looking threatening. Great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And that'll be offside. Xhaka's lost the ball. Sané. Oh, good vision. But there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. And that is going to be a free kick. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Got away from Xhaka. Firing it towards goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. And passing it through. Leroy Sané is in. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Clearing it away. Opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Aleix Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Was spot on with that challenge. Jamal Musiala. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Frimpong. Could be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Must be! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Frimpong. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Well, the first half story. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. keeper. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Good ball over the top. Oh, breezing past him. Terrific block. He's driven in the corner. No luck in terms of finding the target. Olise. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Florian Wirtz. And the perfect position to read it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. In by Kimmich, with both time and space. Grimaldo, and playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And he takes on the shot, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Good idea. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Kim. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now with Kimmich. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Wirtz. An important interception. We're getting the ball forward. Twenty minutes remaining. Garcia. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Brilliant piece of skill. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Long way out. And keeping it out. Played over. Good piece of defending. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well read to win possession back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. now, sending it in. And clears the danger. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Schick. Perfect challenge. Sané. Kimmich. And he has the measure of his opponent. It's still alive. Taking care of business defensively here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? That will be offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. And so the contest comes to a close, and it... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
No way through. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre. Can they convert? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kim. It's with Guerreiro. Eric Dyer. Guerreiro. Sané has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mario Götze. Ekitike. Could cross it in here. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. succeeded in keeping it in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Distributing it well. And a textbook interception. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
It's there for him. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And Brown in possession. Mario Götze. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sané.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Good-looking move. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. How can they open up the defence here? Oh, he's given the ball away. Trying to play it over. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now...
In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Futa. Here's Götze now. Harry Kane. It'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... Back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kim. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Lima on the ball. Throw in then for Bayern. Will he play it in? Kimmich. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Elias Skiri. Teat. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Artur Teat. Here's Götze now. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? It has to be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Leroy Sané. Sané. It's got to be. What a commitment to defending. Mario Götze. Chance for Götze. Would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Mario Götze. Looking for the angle. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ekitike. Well, the supporters think it's on. And steered back under a bit of pressure. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And now Larson. Robin Koch. Artur Teat. Now. Hans Skiri. Teat. Into the final 20 minutes. It's with Larsson. Knauf. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Leroy Sané. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Sané. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Knauf. And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
An alert piece of defending.
This game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could finish it. Goalkeeping. Ekitike.
I'll have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
pressure. That was a fine claim. Michael Olise. This could be troublesome. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. Well, when you endanger the safety... of your opponent for the challenge, you're going to be sent off. It's that simple.
Yeah, what was he thinking? That's a definite red card. The referee had no option.
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Kim Min-jae. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Musiala. Olise. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. And there it is, the referee...